Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to more Metaphor ReFantazio. So, last we left off, we finally got ourselves cleared of the cathedral, and fought the human that got resurrected as a result. And, long story short, we are now in our downtime period, where we get to go around and do extra quest, and that general hoopla. And so, yeah, that's what we're up to.
Hey, listen.
Now then, I remember correctly, I have some requests to do. Information. Need to slay that man-eater. The informant. Oh, okay. Informant could give me some info on that. Need to slay that thing out there. The informant should have details. Apparently there's a gunner archetype that I can find somewhere. And then, of course, the Prince's Curse. So, on that note, head back to the honeybee. And let's see what Mr. Informant has to tell us.
What is it? And say a bit of it. One in on this.
You've heard of the stretch of desert in the south here that's called the Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at the Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people that have been attacked while traveling through it. They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monster birds. The threat are too numerous to name. The worst is the man-eater Majula. Word is not only goes breath like it. Oh my lord! Word is not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison if you fight it. You should be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to fire magic, but resistant. Oh, and resistant to heat, fire magic is inefficient against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Consequently, it is susceptible to cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. That's about all I know. Cool. That's more or less what I figured once I said it was... had fire powers. Who told you about the Belagan Corridor? That place still harbors some treasure, since not many know about it. However, word is, deep within is a grotesque Gapteros? Gapteros? A giant two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. It sounds like a minotaur to me. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace, and it will go berserk if it sees one. That is oddly specific, but noted. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. That said, if you time your attack spell, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some kind. It's weak to them.
Just between us.
If you can't, then you want to simply guard. Defending won't help you escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's lots of Goblins? Goblins? Yep, sure. Goblins about out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you fight those off, use swords and spears. So when he says stabs and maces, does he mean the mage and healers? I guess we should switch it up to be safe. Okay, so if I go out there, for that thing specifically, do not be using the mage or the...
Say there.
Hello.
The truth is,
Alright, so, map.
All right then.
Head
Let's
to the
go.
street, and then head outside, and I think we'll be able to do both of the quests out here within the same...
Hey,
I'll have to pick one. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go here first. I'm curious if my party comes with me on these excursions, because you didn't really talk... Okay, sure does look like they do. Let's go ahead and drop a save. And...
What now?
I think... I want to be the mage when I fight, but I'm going to go ahead and keep grinding the
this place. Let's go.
keep on grinding out a bit more of the Seeker, see if we can't get it caught up in level. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel like you're in the wild.
yes.
At present times make it the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot simply stand by idly. This bounty appears to lead a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a mandrula. Yeah, it's that lion thing. Yeah, that manticore. Did it approach because it sensed
So
us?
apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then.
Let's just focus on the small curs. I can't imagine.
Yes.
Goodbye. Right. So you aim to lure it out. As good as plan as any, so let's be quick about it. So, kill the dogs. Some quest requires a number of enemies to be killed before you fight the main target. Once you defeat the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear, and make sure you're prepared to deal with the real fight. Cool.
Everything's pretty standard.
What now?
1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Okay, so there's some dogs over there.
We got this.
There be some sandworms.
We've been spotted! Push through! On your guard!
Exemplary.
Alright, how's that? Charging in! Right there.
We got
Time for some close. Charging
I
in!
can kill the worms in overworld combat now too. That's cool.
I see the enemy. On your guard! Right there. They're onto us. There they are. Come on!
I knew you could
Forward!
do it.
Let's push through! I see the enemy. Alright, how's that?
Amazing. Great.
Right there. Time for some close.
Impressive as ever.
Hey,
I see the enemy. There they are.
I knew you could do it.
Charging in. Alright, how's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Right there. This battle's ours. Let's go. Let's settle this quick. No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Oh, cool. Can definitely feel the increase in strength based on that fight alone. I guess there's also just, you know,
Careful.
the obvious
We've got company.
increase of strength based on the fact that I was able to kill the sandworms, but you know.
There they are. Forward! Charging in! Forward! Right there.
Feel the power.
There they are. I see the enemy.
All right. How's that? You could do it.
Alright.
There they are.
Push through.
Actually, before I finish killing this, I ought to go ahead and switch to the mage.
Right there.
Because it is going to lure out the chimera thingy. See, there he is.
All right.
Stay present and
Get ready.
Big angry kitty.
Let's do this! Something else. Warrior! Ah!
I've made! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
observe the enemy.
That's your opening,
For
Captain.
all that we strive for.
Let me help!
Roar with royal might.
Go with a jump thrust. Lower its defense. Bonk. Ooh, and a critical hit.
To hold back.
Hulkenberg?
I don't think I can pass turn and actually use it because it consumes a half turn to pass, so
Power within!
I'll just slash it.
Tactic.
Please!
That
Your attack
was
power's
a
dropped.
decent bit of damage.
Vitus power! Better be sure.
Let's see, do I have anything I can do? Oh, I can't use synthesis? Oh, I just don't have one on my, like, team. Pairs up with mage.
Hey, don't get sloppy.
Huh.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Well, that didn't work.
Not now. To the rear guard, with blade in hand. Strike me if you dare. This is nothing.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Warrior! Hack and slash! Not done yet.
Okay.
Explosive ailment slowing
We
you
can do
down,
this.
Captain.
No.
Where do I see my active ailments? I don't actually see any.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Okay, that's not it. Oh well.
I won't hold back! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening,
Into
Captain.
the fray. Come. Shatter.
Oh, it's weak to bludgeoning. Interesting. Would have been good to know.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Let's see. Yeah, put that there.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ramper tail. Wait, no. Rampager tail? Yeah.
However,
This bounty has been left. Huh? That this bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must be short-handed.
Even so.
True, and while I'm glad we profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. I couldn't agree more. At least this threat in the area has been neutralized, for now anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now, Brannock. Let's go report in at the recruitment center.
What do you think?
Leave to us. Now then, shall we return to the entrance? I'd rather keep exploring for a little bit. I mean, I'm already out here.
What now?
So, put myself back onto the Seeker.
Seeker!
And then I'm gonna see if I can't find any more funny items while we are out and about.
Let's push through. Come on.
Do it.
I see the enemy.
Exemplary.
Right there.
Let's push through. That was brilliant.
There they are.
All right. Exemplary.
Huh. Weird that one isn't popping out of the ground, but whatever, I guess.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
Now, is this the same desert that I was initially dropped into? Or is the... Well, is it the same desert, but, like, is it the same map area? Oh, there's a chest over here. Somewhere. Hello. See? This is why you should explore areas. You get loot. Okay, the gem to sell. Very cool. Apparently there's an item off over that way I didn't pick up. Somewhere. Over here, behind this rock. Oh,
If it's useful, I say
Old beetle.
grab it.
So I still need to explore over this way more, which looks like it's just, it didn't get the corner, that's all it is. See, there you go. Remove the fog wall there.
There they are.
We've been spotted.
Destroyed caravan. Ooh, and a chest.
Nice.
Well, well.
Sturdy great sword from the desert Oz. Think that's better than what Straw is
not?
currently using, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, it is not. Worse by 2.
I see the enemy.
Push through.
Hey, great job.
There they are.
Come on. That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Great job.
Okay, looks like that is everything in this area. I think I am going to go ahead and go talk to the cat, just because I'm curious to see if it does anything
There they are.
Let's push through.
different
Nice.
while
You're
we are
gaining
out here.
strength.
Nope, nothing new. I'll go ahead and save.
Yep.
So, yep, time to go. You know what? There's one enemy left. Let's kill it. You there, Mr.
I
Bird.
see the enemy.
All right. How's
That was
that?
brilliant.
And it looks like that's the last enemy that I can, at least the ones that I know of that are out here. And now we shall go back to town to complete our bounty. And I would have preferred to have been able to go out to the other objective, but I don't think it will let me. I believe this is considered my day task.
Hey,
Yep, I figured as much.
right?
Now, how did I wind up here?
Huh?
If so, your thoughts?
Ah, that's why the tavern is a, like, named location.
I see.
And it settles. Anyway, we discussed Luis at the Honeybee. We could end up causing more trouble for Fabian. Fabine? I think that's what her name was. Fabian? Fabian? I don't remember. So it works out.
All right.
We've taken down the Majula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. It is a reward in itself to know that one less menace to the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help the people out, too. Brunlock, let's go report to Recruitment Center before we forget.
Oh,
Well, we managed to avoid the Day of Calamity, but that does not mean we should waste the time we've got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation. I agree. Luis is our opponent one day. Is to be our opponent one day. And I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength. I'd thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I just noticed that she had an itty bitty spoon, the fairy did.
Good night.
Alright, everyone recovered their HP and MP.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, I didn't get a nighttime activity. Interesting.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Stroll wants to talk, so it would seem. Oh shoot, how do I do that? Follower? Yeah, there we go. See what Straw wants.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the Day of Calamity in mind for me. So, I'm a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, the landowner in Grand Trad, my family's old... Sorry. My family's old caretaker mentioned the other day.
thanks a bunch.
I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. Hello, Birdman. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, aren't you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. But how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Hylia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray?
No.
No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is,
I've come to beg to the use of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Hylia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their head, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? I am to be compensated in some way. Or am I to be compensated in some way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though you are still responsible. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate is cruel to them. So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. They could not hold themselves to a higher standard. I'm afraid I am no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask you for aid.
What?
No.
Incidentally, don't I know you're a compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter what your stance on it. I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left in harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity.
Hang on.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Rangfin. Rangfin? Where did I get that name from? Rangif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. And that I couldn't abide. Please don't apologize. That you would do such efforts is more than that we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should be... your focus should rest on rebuilding your great home.
Yes.
House Halistius must rise again from the ruins that the human wrought. Restored to its former glory, or I should hope, to greater heights still. I heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respect your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once more. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt. Though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia.
Well then.
Yeah. Hey, so.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. Alright? I will not burden you with the wild goose chase.
No.
Thank you.
The proud noble Straw, keeper of the keeper and hereditor of the warrior's virtues. Through thy bond shed, a new heroic embodiment slumbers within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Woohoo! Rank up.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
The party can now study Swordmaster? Ooh. Interesting. Can now study Swordmaster in Academia. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was you to come up in the world on your own in a worthy house. You'll be so proud of of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. We return to the others. Wahoo! Can I go back to the recruitment center at night?
Let's go. Stay there.
All right then.
Let's go.
I don't think I will. Hello. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly a rampager tale. Even the military soldiers fled in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
Oh, increases courage. Cool. And money. 4 increase to courage. Nice.
Amazing!
Interesting. Okay, so I was able to turn that in. So, more than likely, the more side quests I do, the higher my renowned will grow. Well, I'm already over here. Let me check the face.
Blimey. Hello there.
Isn't that... Let's...
That is it.
Yep.
Blimey.
Let's see. Can I...
Now.
I can. I can do it from here. Very good. Very good. Need warrior to be ranked 20 before I can research it, apparently.
That is...
Can Straw do it? Nope. Wait. Warrior rank 20. Can I not... Okay, I can see the details. That... Is that a massive sheath? Hard enough. Anywho. So... Oh, it just gets round slash as a skill to use on its own, not even as like a synthesis skill. Or, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the right word. Okay, interesting. Wait, what about your synthesis? You get Vorpal Blade, extreme physical slashing damage to all enemies. Wow. And decreases their attack for 3 turns. Holy cow. Phantom Swordsman, medium slash 4 to 6 times to 1 enemy if it's a clean blow, adds 1 turn icon. So if you kill an enemy with it, it technically only consumes 1 action. Technically. And then Peerless Stone Cleaver. Deals severe physical slash damage to 1 enemy, adds 1 turn icon on a killing blow. Interesting. But regardless, Testa have a warrior rank of 20, and Strahl is more than likely going to be the only one to achieve that, on account of it being his main class, and I don't see myself ranking up the others that much. Like, you know, myself, I don't think I will be ranking up my warrior class that high, but who knows. Okay. So now
All right,
what
then.
am I up to? Could observe stuff for wisdom, talk to that guy, talk to that guy, nothing here, talk to that guy. Can I already look at that? Oh, that's the church itself, that's why it's bringing it up. So, I feel like I may as well go back to the honeybee.
What to do?
Actually, I probably need to talk to him more. He probably has something to say
Now, where was I?
about me ranking up with Strahl.
Oh.
Why? That's new Why, that's a new archetype. Wait, there's no A. Why, that's a new archetype. That's what I said the first time, isn't it? Anywho, I can't read. Might I ask you for a demonstration? Well, you know, bud, I would, but, I kinda can't. Pet the cat.
Hello.
What research do you want? Oh yeah, he wants me to go and deal with the gunner, but I don't
What would you care to
have
know?
anything about that. Can I see his rank?
That is...
Rank 17. Oh, it only goes to 20 in the first place. Interesting. And what's her rank? 12 of 20. And then whatever her next thing is. Wait, can I see the details ahead of time? Oh, I can. That's kind of funny. Increases one ally's defense. Deals medium pierce. For one ally. I still don't know, like, I like her on the team, for sure, but it's a little weird. I don't know, I think I'd like her better if her stuff went across, like, the entirety of the team, like, increases the entire party's defense, for instance. But that's probably more of a, unlocked skill.
Oh, I am grateful. What is it?
Say there.
Check and see if I can talk to, like, Maria or anything yet. Let's see. Is Maria's room? Oh, she's still crying, so no.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
If I help her from her food, will increase my tolerance.
You're a big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
The fishing touch is the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. I forgot how to prepare it. What should we do?
In that case,
Whoa! I knew it!
all right.
Some of these skills are definitely slower to increase than others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
Well then,
Alright, no one wants to chat. Ergo, we're gonna go take care of that other bounty. Which would really be better if I had a piercing weapon to put on everyone, but I don't, so hi-ho, silver, away.
Yep.
Request and intel open up new areas of the city. New areas on the city map. You can go as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there in an afternoon. Oh, that afternoon. When you return home from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. Ah,
Let's
okay.
see. And right,
We could fulfill a request there.
the clock's ticking. It's your...
Let's be.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor.
Belega
Once the palace
Corridor.
of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where Brigitte mentioned apparently the monsters here sometimes attack passerby. I had no idea these ruins were here. This is like a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard. But this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for that thing. The ruins are novel, yes, but let's not stray from our purpose. Well,
That's right.
Yeah.
My thanks.
I mean, I think I can do both in general, but I'm gonna drop a save. Let's see.
What now?
Just in so, hello, are you a traveling merchant? I know you're a scared adventurer. Planning on going inside, are you? Well, there's some friendly advice. Don't! I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrible roar. Certainly no noise a Gaborn could make. Really? That thing? I just don't know how to say that thing. Isn't that name? There's no one who can handle monster like that. I only came here because I heard there was Gaborns. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives. Well, luckily for us, I don't. Whee!
Whoa.
should we...
There be a man ahead.
Well then.
If so,
Everything's pretty standard.
Hey.
Why did this happen?
What?
There they are.
Oh, well. So much for that. I can go down that way. See what's up here first, I guess.
It's all clear.
Huh? A talkative tooth? What the heck do you mean a talkative tooth? Haha, hey kiddo, which weapons are you using?
What?
Yeah, why is this thing talking? You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I got a drop of news for you guys. Know nothing about it. Depending on your weapon's power can totally change. Guess that's kind of obvious. But it's important for magic, too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know? Chew on that for a while, would you? You're very knowledgeable, Mr. Tooth. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want you to bite off more than you can chew. Next time we'll teach you some secrets you really sink your teeth into. I kind of think that maybe we did technically know that, but, Oh well.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Hello, goblins.
Let's settle this quick. Right, let's keep this up.
The freedom of a wanderer. Still here?
Is everyone all right? Huh, take this!
Never got one.
Stop you!
We're all
Who's
counting on
next?
you.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul.
I really doubt they're weak to fire, but
The
Observe
captain
the
took
enemy.
one down.
Nice! Not now.
oh well.
Right there!
Oh, wait.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Wasted my opportunity for a perfect victory, but I guess it's fine.
I shall vanquish evil.
Well, I think they're weak to
You'll be
blunt, but I'll
dust.
check. Nope, not weak to blunt.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Satisfaction. Ha! I have never known such height. Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
There they are.
Brilliant.
Let's give them a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
Okay.
Give me your aid.
Go!
I'll cut you down.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I think we got them all.
I certainly hope so.
Found something.
Amazing.
Yeah, bottle of life. I will definitely take that. Well, now I'm curious. Can I talk to you again? Okay, it's probably that this led to the exact same place. Yep, sure did. Cool. Now I know. The more you know. We. Howdy. What do you got to say?
Right.
Some fool did you bring a staff or a mace igniters? You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a Godborn see one of those. If you do, they'll launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think Godborns are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know. To know magic users are bad news.
Oh, yeah?
So we can poison or paralyze them. Interesting. Alrighty.
Right there.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
There they are.
Push through. A preemptive
We have the
shot.
edge.
On them. Quick, everyone, go!
Nothing stop you. Good. Tis done.
That's
Got
one.
one.
Let's stay
Great
calm.
job, Stroll.
Still up? Take this.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Do.
I think that's all of them.
I imagine that would be of use.
Strength and such.
What?
Increases max MP. Increases strength. I guess I need to look and see who's...
What now?
I mean, Straw needs strength the most, I would say. Sure. We'll give it straw. Why not? Now he has 20.
I see the enemy.
Let us settle this.
Let's give this all we've got.
The end's in sight!
The
Not
fruit.
bad, if I say so
Here?
myself.
Is everyone all right? Huh, take this. One remaining.
Work, Hulkenberg.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Only one left. Finish them off. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Okay, I guess some stairs to go down. Guessing we'll be coming back up somewhere to get us around into there.
Right there.
Hail.
There they are. Charging in. We have the edge.
Still up?
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's finish this.
I
Now that.
stand
Going,
ready.
Captain.
Huh, take this.
Almost decided, Bird.
Satisfactory.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
It's okay.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Let's see, we've tried hitting them all with the physical
Don't get too relaxed.
ailments, and
These
they
monsters
haven't
are
died to any of them.
Throw defensive. Get them.
There they are. All right.
How's that? Nice work.
Let's see, that's the way we came from. I guess a locked door. Wow, who could have seen it coming?
Right there. Time for some close that could be useful. There they are.
Noticed us.
Let's done this other way first. Oh, more stairs, which probably leads up to that item that I saw earlier, I would suspect.
Right there.
Amazing.
How's that? Let's give them a fight. Let's take them away.
This is our
Keep
chance.
this up. Okay.
Tougher than I thought.
The freedom.
That's
Just two
one
left.
for the
Now
captain.
that.
Sworn
Let's keep
oath
it
of
going.
knighthood. Huh, right there.
Only
done
two
yet.
enemies
Freedom of a
left.
wanderer.
Stay sharp. Nice. The
like
captain
this.
took one
Take
down.
this.
Free critical hit,
Looks like that's all
wahoo.
of them. Great job, everybody.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time.
Whoa.
I love it.
What now?
I don't think I want to sacrifice the endurance boost she gets. So, yeah, just kill myself.
Yep, we're safe.
Head on down. Do, 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 do. Can't go that way. Forward unto goblins.
There they are.
Exemplary.
Right there.
Let's push through! Right.
This is our
Settle this
chance.
quick!
This is our
Hard.
chance.
Right, let's keep this up!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Let's finish this!
The
I
captain
stand
took
ready.
one down.
Right there! Stay
Nice work,
focused.
We're all
Hulkenberg.
counting on you!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I will.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I have acquired an old coin. Evidently.
Our foes are not vanquished.
There they are.
Be on your guard.
Good one! Let's end this here and now!
Stand up.
Charging in.
This is our
Ah, fine.
Tis our opening!
Fast, and we'll win this!
Everyone, shut up, Tulsa.
You never let us down.
The end's in sight!
The freedom of a
Always
wanderer.
comes through.
Last one.
Only one
Is everyone
left.
all right?
Finish them
Take
off
this.
and we're clear.
And then they stun. Beep.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time.
I see the enemy. All right.
Did it!
Act fast! And we'll win this!
Give this all we've got.
Let's do this!
Tis yours.
Hack and slash!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Superior rusted
No way I'm stopping
long arm.
What now?
I think that's something that had to be identified.
Right there.
Very impressive.
Purified or
you found
whatever.
something.
Oh, hey, look, plus water.
There they are. All right.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
So there's an item there, but there wasn't a way to get in it. Didn't think. Maybe there's a hole in the wall I gotta crawl through? Weird. Oh, there it is.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I still don't know what these gold beetles are for, but I'm going to collect them all.
Nice.
That's lovely.
+3 to magic.
What now?
Sure. Okay, come on, get off of it.
Whoa.
I love it.
Another gem to sell.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Okay. So now I've gotten all of that. So these enemies is pinging over here. Okay, I'm not sure why the dogs are so.
Right there.
Impressive. All right. How's that? We strike first.
Act fast!
Didn't
And we'll
go
win!
anywhere. Not entirely sure why they would have reloaded.
Only two
The freedom of a
left.
wanderer.
Stay sharp.
Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Took
Take
you down.
Tougher than I thought.
Only one left. Finish them off. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Looks
There
like
they
it's
are.
not safe. Stay alert.
So, by that logic, there's probably another hole in the wall somewhere.
Forward!
Hey,
Right there. Come on!
Such skill.
well, I thought there was going to be. Interesting. Maybe there's a hole in the floor above it or something you can, like, drop down? Huh. These stairs do go up. So, up the stairs. That just leads you into here. So that's not it. I don't know. It's weird.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Oh. There's a hole over there.
Everything's pretty
Interesting.
standard. I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Hey,
All good.
Yeah.
There they are.
very impressive.
I should have known it
I
was
see
that
the end.
easy.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
They die hard.
Let's stay calm.
The enemy.
Counting on you.
Handle. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Good. 'Tis done.
There they are.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest
Right there.
Let's push through.
I think that's all of them.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Come on.
Staying alive is...
Tis our opening.
This is our chance.
Everyone.
Knows the trap, falls for it anyway.
No holding back.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
There they are.
See
If you
how
intend to
you
take
did
risks,
that.
I
but-
see the enemy.
Let's take them all out.
Try some of this.
Die hard. 3 remaining.
The freedom of a...
Always come through.
Still here?
I stand ready. Huh. Take this. Numbers
We're
dwindle.
talking,
Good.
bird.
'Tis done.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
It's okay.
Last one. The
Is everyone
captain
all right?
took one down.
I'll stay my blade.
In the warrior. Hack and slash. Not done yet.
Heck.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Too slow.
I
Dodge.
really thought
Like
that.
poetry in motion.
Oh well. I think it's still technically an unscathed victory because we never got hit.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep
Yep.
moving.
Okay,
Cool.
We've got company.
right there.
Act fast!
We have
Some of
this.
this! Tougher than I thought. Warrior!
Not now.
Ah! The end's in sight!
Let's stay
Great
calm.
job, Stroll.
Stay
That's
sharp!
one for the
It's not over
captain.
yet.
Let's keep it
Take
going.
Ah! They die hard!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I see the enemy.
Great find. Keep it. It's all clear.
Still think I've probably missed something. Holy cow.
There they are.
Very impressive.
Time for some close combat.
Yeah, nice work.
There we go. They're all dead.
Great find. Keep it.
Ah, okay. League's back around to here. Alright, I can now stop worrying about whether or not I have missed the chest.
All right.
Well, well.
Ooh, a new pike. Can be purified at El Church.
What now?
Oh. It's currently worse than her current one, though. Oh well.
Nice.
Well, well.
And some new shoes / boot.
What now?
Would increase her defense by a bit. I do kind of wonder, like, the goblins freak out when they see a mage. One of the means they are weak to, like, magic in some capacity.
Everything's pretty standard.
Love.
Got a sec? Yep.
Alrighty.
All right.
Time to go. Yep, Minotaur. Ah, there he is. This looks like this is the Minotaur. He's really raring to go too. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends the day. We're taking you down. Let's see our foes bringing his A game too. Oh, I can't wait for this.
Watch out.
On guard!
warrior! I'll cut you down!
I will fight with... I'm all prepared.
Strike true!
Let me help.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
That's
Joel's badly wounded.
some pretty high damage.
Allies, together!
Coordination is key!
And thus I end it!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Not out of this yet. Let's do this! Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Stroll
The
can't
freedom
take
of a
anymore.
one. Seeker!
Someone heal him.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh, may as well. We're all a little
Healing
damaged.
power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Is everyone all right? Knight! No. I see you!
In the name of I shall vanquish evil.
I don't remember. Is he weak to bludgeoning?
I'll crush you!
No, he's not.
Only a flesh
Joel's
wound.
badly wounded.
Oh, shoot.
Anyone heal him.
My best.
Stroll!
Saw that coming.
Feet.
We're looking good here.
Stroll got
Observe
knocked
the
out.
enemy.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
From our provisions.
I live to see another day. All yours.
Let's stay calm.
Oh, shoot. I should have moved him back. Oh,
Better
well,
reach to the
I
rear
can move
guard.
myself back, I guess.
We're not out of this yet.
Twas needed. To the rear guard! They'll not break my defenses.
Now, what's the moving to the rear? I'll hold my ground.
I will fight with pride. Bracing!
Ow.
Charging in! Behold! We stand together!
We'll team up.
Hulkenberg got them right in
I
their weak
can't
spot.
afford to hold back. Time to go offensive. No holding back. I'll cut you down. They die hard.
The freedom of a one. Time for some close combat. Seeker!
Try a little bit of wind. I don't really think you get weak to it or anything.
Tough one.
Sworn
Well, it still did plenty of damage.
Allies, together!
Nope, not this.
There!
In the name warrior. Ah!
There you go. That definitely works. Ooh, a falchion.
That'll do.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Brute horn.
That's...
That horn is huge. Bloody officers imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? You all seemed pretty put together during the fight?
No.
No, the thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd slipped up even a little, we may have been defeated. What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think? I mean, Yeah.
I don't know.
All right.
I think I did everything.
And that true.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
All right.
Ah, no.
Oh,
It was buy better igniters. Fun, fun.
Guess we're splitting up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
well then.
What is it?
Actually, there's no.
All right, then.
We just. Let's just do it like this. See. Can go and turn this quest reward into her. What? No, not yet. Over here.
Well, I'll not loiter.
Hello.
You. Mission accomplished, then.
Indeed.
You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
All right.
Even more increased to courage. Wahoo.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out.
You're welcome.
By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in this city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages. Have you made up your mind?
Yep.
All right.
A wise choice. Fine then.
Huh? A puppy?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
Yep, for sure.
Then we have a deal.
Oh, is she...
Trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new...
Cool. New archetype. The merchant.
Interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
Now, since the heroic bond of the merchant, I'm not sure how a merchant is particularly heroic, but I'll at least give it some sort of study, I suppose. I can now buy things from the Grand Triad's Igniter shop due to the effects of the proof of membership.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
And I am now back at the Honeybee.
What is it? Amazing.
You have any new knowledge? Nope. Cool.
What now?
Alright, what is this about? I do not like the way you look. Anyway, hero passive. Chance of winning small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. I wonder what type of, like, weapon you use. Gold attack. Deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy. High crit rate. Does that cost money to use? Huh. Interesting. Low crit rate, but all hits deal critical physical almighty damage. That's still odd. Anyway, Lucky Find. Increases likelihood of receiving items after battles. Increases effects of consumables by 1.2 times. Increases further for the same lineage president. Fire dodge. And steals Madge from one enemy. Ha. Okay. Oh, I thought there was an extra 0 there. I thought it cost 25,000 to research. I'm like, huh?
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
Huh? What type of weapon is that? Is it a shield?
What now?
Or a wheel, or whatever? It does strike damage, whatever it is.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Anywho. No.
What is it? Amazing.
Talk to her. I could increase my tolerance some more.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and do that. Although, I think
Amazing. What is it?
the other ones outside also increase my tolerance. I might have quests tied with them.
Really? Say there.
What is it?
So, like, listen to this guy.
Grateful.
Oh, pleased to hear it. Well then.
Our tribe is called the Mistari. Perhaps one of the most obvious parts of our culture is that we wear masks, just like this one I have on right now. Next thing you notice, we all have 3 eyes.
What?
3 eyes? And that goes for every Mistari? What's it like to see for you all? Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mistari faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. We have our own unique faith different from the state religion sancticism.
About that.
Anyway, for that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. That doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread our teachings outside of the island, but things quickly grow complicated, and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That is why sancticism has gathered many believers. And now we are scorned as the masked tribe. That is who we are, however, etched into our history.
All right.
Pleased to hear it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I don't remember how many days I have, but I'm pretty sure it's like the 20th or the 25th or something like that whenever
Well, then.
I run out of free time. Okay, so now
All right,
I can pop up to the church, get this stuff identified.
Closure.
Okay. Automatically increases defense at the start of combat. That's kind of cool. Increases damage against demi-human type monsters. I'm not sure what demi-human type monsters means, but we'll do it anyway.
Good.
Reduces damage being hit by your weakness. Sure.
Oh,
Okie dokie. So there's that. Now
All right, then.
I can actually let's check the igniter shop because I wasn't previously able to go in.
Okay?
Hello. I'm here to peruse your wares.
You have my thanks.
Now then.
Oh. Okay. Didn't expect that to turn into a cooling staff. Okay, Blaze Igniter, Hail Igniter, Bolt Igniter, Gale Igniter, Shine Igniter, and okay, so it just gives you access to all the elements, which is interesting. if I could actually swap my gear mid-combat, that'd be really good, because then you'd be like, oh, we're gonna fight this enemy, or, you know, fighting enemy, discover it's weak to an element, and then just everyone keep hammering him with that one element, would be pretty cool. But that is not how things work, ergo... Well, ergo nothing, that's it. It's not how things work, so it won't work that way.
Let's head there right away.
Check the weapons shop, see if he has anything new.
What to do? Oh.
Stop that at once!
No, I don't wanna.
Hey, listen.
Hello, Mr. Smithy Man.
Hello there.
Anything new or cool in here? Does not seem like it. Okay.
Hey, listen.
So...
That will be quite enough. Excuse me. Appreciate. Gonna be tough. Happy to hear that.
Oh boy. The Priapus, the Igif, the Mastari, and of course the Elder II. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skill, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is essentially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the executioner in this back alley, right? Dirty work, that's all that's available for those tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Okay, apparently I missed a line. Oh wait, I just didn't read it. Actually, no, there are one other option. Become Igniter experimentation subjects. But there's no guarantee they'll survive those.
What's happening?
I don't know the specifics myself. Not too many do. But you should still be careful all the same. Even those igniters are now considered common and useful tools, blood is being spilled for their development. I know it. Huh. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you out here gives me confidence to go on. People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. The world will be a better place with more people like that. Huh.
All right.
Interesting.
Well then.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
Let's make one of these.
You're a big.
Let's see, like, what kind of benefit I
Next
actually
up
get.
is.
Let's see. Here's a red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabian taught us all of the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right.
Probably make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it. Rather stick to the recipe, I think.
Exactly. You did it.
Oh, that also increased my tolerance. Interesting. And I got ale dish.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well
Hey
then.
there.
What now?
There it is. Okay. The spicy dish that will keep you eating and sweating restores 400 HP and cures burn. Well, I definitely don't need that much HP currently, so that's going to be kept in my pocket for now. Alright, what request do I have? Study the gunner archetype. Well, you know, bud, I would if I had literally any idea where to find them.
Alright then.
We have a flash sale going on.
What? Oh, I am
I don't think there's any clue there. To nurture strength. Increases my imagination and gives 5 hero fruits. Okay.
Alright then.
World map.
Where to?
Something tells me I'm not going to be able to do that quest for a long while.
Oh.
I don't think I've ever actually technically been up this way.
Can't stand it.
I think it leads me back to the main square, but I'm gonna double check, make sure there's not some part of the town I haven't been to yet. Yeah, so you know, brings me here.
Alright then.
What counts as a flash sale here at the Igniter shop? Because you were priced at 50,000, now you're 44,000. Haha, no. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Fairy Tale Man, see what he has to say. I think this one also increases my imagination.
How did I wind up here?
I will.
My thing.
Long ago.
Now the story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village outside in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself. So he defied his elders. Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, helplessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully. But then, something bathed in warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke and saying, "Pipe down! You can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears immediately... Oopsie. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "You want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself," and she left. Before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him to safety back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
Huh. I thought that the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. Then they arrived at the cave's mouth. The boy turned, thanked the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to thank her, but he never saw her again, as long as he lived. Oh, but would you look at the time? We better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around.
Alright. Well then.
Oh? Apparently she wants to talk to me. Oops, wrong button. Ba-ba-ba. Followers. Oh. Talk to the merchant lady.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Hello.
Just you. Now then.
Oh, new job for me. Wahoo.
Now then.
What? Is that a little hyena? I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There is one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog in... Okay, it's just a dog. But there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistake.
What?
Is it actually some vicious monster or something?
No.
No. It's as weak and pathetic as it looks. Harmless. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. Warf.
That's why...
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. I mean, I don't like either of these answers, but,
Why?
why are you asking me to...
You.
Because you are as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think about crossing me. Being associates has worked for us thus far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have a surprising skill, such as using magic without an igniter.
Whoa.
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. But that's not all. Word has it, you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there existed an ultimate magic. They say that the hero king of legend wielded the power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you're following in his footsteps. Yeah, that'd be crazy.
You.
I'll be frank, Bernok. You're bad for business. But that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. Huh, interesting. But this is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pinch, isn't it? Those on top make a profit off the bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get stronger, the weak are only cast even farther down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this rigid wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? That was a quick rank up.
Yet still they oppose me.
Cost less to
Farewell.
research the man. You should go home. I'll give you your pay.
Huh?
You exceeded expectations already. You made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Dang.
See you.
Her dog don't like her. Until next time, we'll be waiting, or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I really hope this lady don't turn into like John Wick.
The announcement is soon.
So, the Fortin's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, isn't it? With this proclamation of his... What's this proclamation of his going to be, anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did at the Grand Cathedral. I sincerely doubt it. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down the human, after all. We shall know soon enough. There's little point in complaining further. Until then, let's do what we can as we wait for events to unfold.
Hi there.
Okay, so that's things happening tomorrow. I don't think
All right then.
I have any quests to do. And if that's the case,
What now?
I think I'm gonna try out the merchant here.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Which, to that end, we'll go
Let's go.
here, go out into the desert, I guess. And then
Come off.
get a feel for how it works.
Hey, Yep.
Can I check the map? Okay, so the gunner guy is like down here, based on the map that we...
here's where we
The
are.
context clue of the map. Ah, you turd. Come on, come around.
Come off it. Hey. Yep. This place. Let's go.
What in the heck is... Is that a... abacus? Or whatever they're called?
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Our usual
I
tactics
fight
should
for
work.
my own justice. Impossible!
Oh.
Okay.
Merchant!
Okay, so it cost 500 gold to use.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Huh.
Serve the enemy.
It immediately crit, so that's interesting.
With blade in hand. I stand waiting. Is that all?
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back.
Just
You
one
got
left.
him.
By the
Nice
sworn
going,
oath of
Captain.
knighthood.
So weird.
Huh, take this!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Hack and slash.
Okay.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
So...
Don't let your guard down. There's more of
I
them.
definitely lost money in that fight by using the merchant, as best I can tell.
What now?
Chance of winning small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated.
Right there. All right.
How aggressive as ever.
But that gave me...
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
It's giving me 300 or 500?
Right there.
I continue to grow.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
All right.
Good job.
How's that? There they are.
All right.
Right there. There they are. Come on. Time for some close combat.
Hey, good one.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Right there.
I knew
I
you
see
could
the
do
enemy.
it.
The heck was that?
That'll do it.
What is that thing?
There they are.
No, not you. That thing.
We cannot avoid this fight.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Right there.
Thing's fast, whatever it is.
Do it.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Skill.
Right there. Charging in. Brace yourselves.
Oh, it's a cockatrice.
Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious. Captain's hurt.
Ow.
Healing.
That's not good.
No holding back!
Kakasados?
Hack and slash.
Kakasados?
Captain's on his last leg. Someone.
Come forth, royal soul. Hold on.
Interesting.
Stroll's
I
poisoned.
stand ready.
He's gonna wither
Comrades,
away if we don't
lend
clear
me
him.
your strength. Perhaps not this. Let justice prevail. Not now. I'm stepping back.
Captain,
Oh,
you've got
power
your
of
defenses
heroes.
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her. We've got too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track. We'll get
Bye.
Wasn't enough.
Okay, so don't fight the cockatrice when you're using a underleveled class.
What now?
I definitely don't understand this thing and how it's meant to be used. A small chance of winning small sum of money each time the enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Weird.
Time for some close. Come on! I see the enemy.
That'll do it.
There they are. Let's push through.
All right, we did it.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
That was brilliant.
Come on. Let's push through.
I have never known such heights.
What now? Mate! We can't get
Let
sloppy.
the battle begin. Are you prepared?
It's okay.
Yes. High defense.
Freeze!
Ready.
Ooh boy.
I'm stepping back. For all that we strive for.
Okay. Huh. Wow.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Okay.
Let's try this.
My spirit is
Let's take-
unbroken.
The lightning!
Hulkenberg's down.
Bruh.
Get her back up.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal her?
Warrior! What a mess. All yours.
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
down.
Come forth,
Someone
royal
help
soul!
her get back in the fight.
There's no way it's
Fire!
with the fire, is there? Nope.
Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this
Someone
yet.
heal him.
Huh?
Hold on.
The world is this thing
Are you
supposed to be
prepared?
weak to?
Take that!
I'll show you the mate! Light!
I stand ready.
Yeah.
Come! This won't do. I'm stepping back. Into the fray! There!
Hulkenberg got them right.
Okay,
Just
it's
the
weak
noble
to
I am.
piercing, but holy cow, does that have a lot of defense for whatever reason.
I call upon royal power within! Ah!
Joel, you gotta aim better than that. Captain's hurt bad.
Wow, that's
Let's
all.
get him to the end.
What can I
Joel's
do?
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? You're all hurt bad. Can anyone
Let's
get
go.
on healing duty?
So none of the stuff I have here is good.
Maybe not.
And you can't change up your stuff.
I'm counting on you.
Captain,
Is everyone
they've
all right?
got your defenses down.
We
All
stand
right,
together.
let's go!
Oakenberg,
Oh,
yourselves together.
brother.
Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his
I'm
feet.
sorry,
The captain's down.
everyone.
Someone help him back up.
Alright, note to self.
Oh, no.
Do not fight the cockatrice.
Help, please.
I see you. Ah!
Oakenberg got them.
Because this thing's not meant to be fought now.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Isn't there a way to, like, escape? Yeah.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Anywho.
Merchant! I see the enemy. Forward! All right, come on!
That was brilliant.
Charging in.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
There they are. Let's push through. Come on!
So I guess if you...
I see the enemy.
Thesaurus.
Time for some close-up.
Exemplary.
So I guess if you know you can defeat an
Right
enemy,
there.
it's not a
All right,
good merchant.
how's that?
Brilliant.
That way you're getting money.
There they are. Come on!
Exemplary.
Otherwise,
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward!
seeing a big benefit in it, yes.
Right there.
Impressive as ever.
There they are.
Hey,
I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
I think we're in the clear.
Right there. Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
Forward!
nice. You're gaining
There they
strength.
are.
That was brilliant.
Come on!
Great find. Keep it.
Right there. Let's push through.
You can essentially, like, repeat the
Time for some close.
Amazing.
Chimera...
There.
Manticore, that's the word I'm looking for.
I see
You
the
can essentially repeat the Manticore
I
quest
say grab it.
by
Right there.
fighting
Hey, good one.
all these, the,
Feel the power coursing through
like,
me.
hordes of dogs and
There
stuff
they are.
again to lure it back out.
On your guard.
I see the enemy.
Avoid this fight.
There they are. All right, how's that?
I think that's all of them.
I see the enemy. Come on!
Hey, good one.
Okay, so I think I'm actually getting, like, the 585 there. I'm not fighting the cockatrice. That thing sucks. Actually, to the point.
What now?
Increases likelihood of receiving items after battle.
Yep.
On the one hand, I kind of want to fight the cockatrice just to see what you get for beating it, but holy cow, is it strong. Like, I have legitimately no idea how they would expect you to beat that thing.
Yep.
What
I
now?
don't think I have a different class or anything to be better either. Definitely not the knight. You know, I guess I never tried hitting it with wind, but I cannot imagine it will work out. I'll try it just to say that I have, but I don't see it going well.
Yep.
I'm trying overworld combat in this way, I think.
I see the enemy.
Come on, look at! If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
This is our chance. Let's finish.
What? Heck it, we'll try.
It's our chance.
Oh, that was a lot of damage.
No holding back!
Let's say
That wasn't.
come forth, royal soul.
Don't suppose you're weak to wind, are you?
Nothing.
Blocks wind. Awesome sauce.
Behold, we
I'm
stand
counting on you!
Behold my power!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
can't
spot.
afford to hold back. Warrior! I'll cut you down!
It's okay. We can do this. Let's work together.
Sure.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Oh boy.
Brace yourselves.
Yep, that's bad.
Down.
Immediately downed her. Awesome.
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Immediately downed me.
Someone.
Even more awesome. Alright, what if we
see you.
restart?
I shall vanquish evil! Not now. Moving to the rear. All yours.
It's okay. We can do this. Falling back. The next one's yours.
I stand for all that we strive for!
We'll team up!
And thus I end
Hulkenberg
it!
got them right in
I
their weak
can't
spot.
afford to hold back. Let's make an end of it. You first.
The freedom. Let's set it up. By this power. Let me help.
Thank you. Let us fight as one!
I'm counting on you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
In the
weak
name of justice! No holding back! Let me rethink this. Staying on the defensive.
I will fight with pride. Seeker! Maybe not. Lend me your strength. No, time for some close combat. We'll do this together.
All right, let's go!
Let's do this!
Still only 160. That is crazy.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
This calls for one of these.
My spirit is
Captain's on the left
broken!
Someone
I'll get some
him healed up.
distance. Come forth, royal soul! With healing power.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Huh? What do you mean, peck of death?
Help her get back and fight.
Could do with this.
My spirit is
The freedom of I won't hold back! Hold on. By this power.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Your
Get
Highness,
down. Get her back up.
I don't think this is gonna be possible. I see, like, no way to win this, because as soon as it starts getting turns, it goes terribly for us. Hell, what does a basic attack do? 6 damage.
It's okay. Seeker! Better be sure.
Oh boy.
Show them our might. I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Alright, then as soon as it spins it unturned, it's... Wow, I can't speak. It spins a turn stunned, is what I was trying to say.
I'm counting on you!
And thus I end
Elgenberg
it!
got them right in
In
their
the
weak
name
spot.
of justice!
Okay, it is no longer stunned.
You first.
I will fight with pride. Let's set it up! Not this. The next one's yours.
By the sworn
Yep,
oath of knighthood.
Didn't think that through.
With blade in hand! This won't... I'm stepping back. Oh, power of heroes!
Elgenberg's down. Get her back up.
My best.
Bro, someone
Wasn't
get him
enough.
back on his feet.
Gotta rethink.
I see you!
Try an alternate idea here.
Ah! Perhaps not. All yours.
I will fight with pride. Let's work together. Not this. I wonder. Let's go. Hat!
I stand ready. Allies, together!
We'll team up.
Elgenberg got them right in their
I shall
weak
fight
spot.
as the noble I am. Moving to the rear. Guarding seems the wise move.
To the rear guard. Ready for impact.
Elgenberg's down.
Gosh, dang.
Elgenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
This should work.
My spirit is
The freedom of a
unbroken.
wanderer. Bracing!
Elgenberg's
still
badly
stand.
wounded. Someone heal her.
Okay, that doesn't
Get her
work.
back up.
The plan I had does not work, so... What can I do instead?
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
8 damage on a critical.
Seeker!
That is crazy.
I'll cut through!
I stand ready. Behold, we stand together. Perhaps not this. I see you!
Elgenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice. Ah! Hack and slash.
It's okay. We can do this. Seeker! Hat!
Okay, so this turn is stunned. Now, this turn it won't be stunned.
Allies, together!
So we're gonna try
my
using
powers
Magic
support you.
Guard.
A mystic shield.
Which actually looks really cool.
I shall fight as the noble I. No holding back!
And hit it with
I'll
another
cut you down.
slasher. Then see what these magic shields do.
Brace yourself.
Blocks it. Okay. Oh, and then it makes it our turn.
I'm all prepared.
Okay. This might be a little bit doable now.
No, this won't work. Let's go.
The blade's edge.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Is everyone a comrade? Lend me your strength.
Yeah, but it only worked for one attack.
Not this skill.
Which means now I can't do it.
Oh, power of heroes. There.
Hockenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play? Here!
Captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
I think the death peck quite literally.
Still in a fight
As
here.
one.
Okay, you know what? I'm tired of this. We're just gonna nope.
Pull back.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Just gonna nope right out of that situation.
Merchant. Ah.
Right there. All right. How's
Yeah,
that?
nice work. Oh,
Charging in.
did it.
Forward. Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
There they are. Come on.
You found something.
Time for some close combat. I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work. They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
Okay, so
they are.
enemies do respawn out here.
I see the enemy.
You found something. Let's take
There
a
they
look.
are. Right there. Come on.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
What now?
Alright, increases consumables by that percentage, fire dodge, and dead collects. Huh. Low crit rate, but all attack. Oh, low hit rate, not crit rate. Yeah, I'm not thinking the merchant's very good for now. Maybe it's upgraded classes better or something, but I mean, it's good for farming money specifically, I guess. But I'm not. I ain't digging it. Increases magic skill attack by 10%. Increases attack further. Yeah, it's just gonna keep leveling up.
Seeker!
And get that medium wind
Right there.
damage.
Forward!
Very impressive.
I see the
guess.
enemy.
Now I guess I'm just gonna stay out here until I hit rank 15 with Seeker, I guess? I don't know.
There they are. All right.
Very
I
impressive.
don't really have anything better to spend this day doing. Guess I could try and do the whole
I see the enemy.
overworld combat victory on the cockatrice. God, does not sound like a good idea.
Right there. Charging in.
Impressive as ever. Exemplary.
There they are.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Forward!
Hey! Great job!
Right there. Push through.
I knew you could do it!
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Good one.
Come on.
I think we got them all.
Right there.
Be safe for a while.
There they are.
Hey, good one.
Right there. Charging in. Let's push through.
All
I
right!
see the enemy. Forward.
Amazing!
What now?
Do I have any more like hero resonance or anything? Probably not. I wish we could just buy that kind of stuff, honestly. But I definitely understand why I can't.
Oh, I think
There
we
they
see
are.
it.
That'll do it.
Well, let's try going into academia and see if that just overall resets everything out here. But yeah, also he probably has something to say.
So, you've acquired a new
Yeah,
archetype.
that. Anything else to say about that?
Welcome.
Nope. Cool.
I'm counting.
Pet the cat. Ever
Oh,
look
yeah?
This right here.
Celestial globe. Already.
Oh. You'll.
Okay.
Draw steel.
I
We
see
are
the enemy.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Right there.
I imagine that to be of use.
Forward.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
Exemplary.
Oh, the dogs did respawn. Cool.
Right there. Push through. Come on. Time for some close up. All right. How's that?
Great job!
There they are. Push through.
Very impressive.
Right there. Come on.
Impressive as ever.
Amazing!
Alright, defeating it overall
Great
gives
moves
me
back there.
14 experience.
Draw steel.
And 11 archetype experience. At least that's what I assume A
See the enemy.
Here we
experience
go. Let
means.
the battle begin. Warrior.
The freedom of by this power. Wind.
Last
You
one.
got him!
I
Nice
stand
going,
ready.
Captain.
Knight. I crush you.
I call upon royal power within.
And what does this do?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay, so you definitely get more experience for doing actual combat,
Vanquished.
but it also takes longer.
There
And
they are.
you can't get like your
Very impressive.
Right there. Charging in. Let's push through.
it takes a little bit longer, I should say.
Impressive as ever.
What now?
trying to see. Alright, I need 127 more archetype experience in order to level up.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
There they are.
Good job!
Which, I mean, isn't going to take a
see the enemy.
whole lot of time to acquire, but it would be faster to go and do like this. The issue with doing with actual squad combat is that
Let's make an end of it.
This is yours.
then
It's okay. Seeker!
you're actually using MP, and you have to worry about whether or not you're getting
Scour!
the correct archetype. You know, on the in order to get the easier victory with this, I need to change up my tactics.
They've got your defenses down!
Take this!
Let's get put on the fire deck, of course.
Hack and slash.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody! We made...
I'm sure I'm actually correct about the... Yeah, only 77 now. So let's get to my equipment, go into here, change this to this.
There they are.
Very impressive.
Let's do this.
I shall be your opponent.
I call upon royal power within.
Let's stay calm. Fire! It didn't work.
Oh, wait, they're weak to ice, not fire. Huh.
Only a flesh wound.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain! The Captain's anxiety is overwhelming him.
With
We
blade
can't
in
let him
hand!
get hit.
No, not this. Fight there! Still standing, I see.
I shall fight as the noble. Let's do this.
Hold nothing back!
I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up. Not
Great
bad,
job,
if I
Stroll.
say so myself.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him! Nice dodge!
Ouch.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Captain, they've got your defenses down!
Yeah.
Let's go. Wind! Still here?
I don't think I have a pendant that gives me ability to cast ice.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
What
I
now?
will check. Mage Devotion. I'm building a healing thing, so yeah, I don't have that, so I may as well just put this back on. See, like, I guess I could go to Strahl and Hallenberg and teach them skills from the mage, but I don't think that I don't think they're high enough within, like, the mage's stuff to where they could, how do I do skill inheritance? Can't I do it from here? Oh, there it is, skill inheritance. Because he has perfect punch, so yeah, he would... I have to teach him mage, but his mage would only give him access to fire, which isn't helpful. It has to be rank 2 to get the ice. Same thing with her.
I think that's all of them.
So, to an extent, I am in fact still better
Right there.
go and do
Amazing!
this overall
Great moves
combat
back
stuff.
there.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
There they are.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Amazing!
How's that?
Great moves back there.
There they are.
Nice! You're gaining strength.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Alright, now how much more do I need to hit my next level of Seeker? 836. Yeesh. Well, time investment wise, it's definitely not worth the effort to try and do that, because I'm sure that I'll get better rewards going and doing the next section of the story. So I'm gonna try and do overworld combat with this cockatrice here. Oopsies, and
They'll need more than this. Poison.
immediately screws it up, as you do.
Fighting her anxieties.
Keep pull back.
There they are. Charging in. All right. How's that? Forward.
We hit him where it hurts.
Charging in.
This is our chance. Let's finish this.
Forward.
Tab nabbit.
This won't stop us.
Just poison. Only a flesh wound.
Stroll's in danger. We gotta heal him.
Damn it. No good.
There's no way out of
What do you
this.
mean there's no way out of it? Oh, if you try and retreat when you can't,
Someone,
you just...
Mission burns down. Get her
That's
back
dumb.
up. Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Everyone.
They got Stroll.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
That's really annoying.
I see the enemy. Incoming.
Huh? Alright, never mind. It's not worth doing this.
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Oh, should have figured.
There's no way out of this.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Captain's down. Someone, help us back up.
Order fast.
No.
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Not fall so easily.
Lol.
No.
Well, I guess it just goes to show you, yeah, there will always be something around that's gonna kick your ass. Anywho. Which way's town? Make sure that I actually
now?
do. Yeah, yeah. 13, very cool. And we'll come back to the cockatrice at a later date and time. Because the heck doing that now.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Oh, right, because I technically did a dungeon, I don't get a nighttime activity.
Now then.
It will be proclamation time.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Okay, that's mildly cryptic.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty!
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne!
Anyone?
Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
Oh, right, buddy.
Literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Wahoo.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent, and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news, too.
Of course there is.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that, too, was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Hello.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Nope.
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some...
Where?
You're kidding.
Gonna guess that she's at the place where Grius died, or looking at the stones or something along those lines, probably.
Are you having a laugh?
I don't care who gets it.
What in tarnation's going on? Grand, isn't it? Ridiculous.
All right then.
I certainly can see it being Louise.
You little brat. What in tarnation? That damned Luis. But... why?
Maria, are are you here?
What's going on?
What is it?
This is all right. Wind up here. What? What shall I do? Food's the only game in town.
Louise, I could see it.
All right then.
Why?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where to look for her.
That's enough now.
All right then.
Just can't believe it's true. I'm out of ideas.
You sound like a damn fool, you know that? So, hey! You sound like a damn fool, you know that?
Yay, I love when I have to talk to people before I can just find the child that I ran off in the direction I looked.
I'm out of ideas.
Aha. That's enough now.
Oh, where do you want to... This is all right. Now, how did I wind up here?
What in tarnation's going on?
Look at that.
This is all right. Now, how did I wind up here?
Hello there.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's our fault.
What? How? You?
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
Maybe.
think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we...
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could...
I become the king. Then he's no longer shielded. Then we kill Luis.
I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standing. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to gate...
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with...
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
It's not the best.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official
Dragon's pretty big.
This event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
Number 2.
That attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor?
Well, yeah.
He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. Ah! What are we supposed to do?
I mean, this was my first assumption.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
I'm down.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I will be king. Ha ha ha.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
Nah.
I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes. I've got a job.
Huh. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king.
So you're going to try and become king?
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people.
Does that mean you're not...
No, we'll be back.
I don't...
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not...
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless waste.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principal.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet run.
A carriage might save our chances.
I have access to a carriage.
I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruit.
Technically.
This should be the place.
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please?
Ah. Weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes. And, obviously, you're gonna need a captain. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow.
I kind of doubt I can afford a carriage.
Can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not...
Dragon.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle.
Let's kill the dragon. I've killed it before. Well, I drove it off before. I'll kill it this time.
One of these bounties is bound to make me...
Hang on. There's nothing but small... Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals, too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is?
Nope.
That man
Is it you?
An elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
I mean,
He was right about
yeah.
the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry.
As long as you can convince Hulk and...
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please.
Yes, tell me your plight, oh distressed guardsman.
Barden. Gentlemen, I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Children. Selling them off. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and...
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal...
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, a pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request. Even with this tournament looming over. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town.
Well, no backing out of this now.
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on.
I guess...
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow.
Works for me.
Look at that.
Do I have to talk to you? Yep, talking to you. Oop. Turn off my autoplay. Okay. The ideal leader of the country is a dignified man of great age, well he was experienced, and yet upstart school children like you and Luis dared. Luis is an adult man thing, isn't he? It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle all you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral.
Hey!
Let's focus.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Perfect. Sure.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
I'm not sure I know what without peer
You
means.
don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
Let's see, Maria did actually come out of her room. Oh, alright. Yep.
Now then.
Don't push.
Huh. Okay, no one in here wants my services and or time. Okay, I guess I'm just going to bed. Hello? Bed? Bed? Get... Oh my god. Get in the bed.
Good night.
Can I come in?
No, hello Maria.
You can't sleep?
No. You're all leaving tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you. Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, and that's what you're all doing too. Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. The next time I see you again, can you...
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa.
Captain, may I have...
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you... So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country.
Mm-hmm.
Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose. 'Tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life.
Well, maybe not your own life.
Time marches on.
Although,
the age of a new
to be
king
fair,
draws nearer.
I suppose that's what everyone says. Hello.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
I think that's the one that was with the council people. Singer?
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Far away sky.
Curtsy.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Yay, church dude, Forden, woo.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the
no wonder they didn't like him.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
Is that a mouse?
Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life. It's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow.
I don't like him already.
If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
We're about to have some sort of dramatic entrance here, ain't we?
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Found you, behave!
What the heck?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you buffoon. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve, huh?
I call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go, prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
What is this thing?
Hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
I don't know what this thing is, but I like it already. End up standing out more than I expected, getting a lot of interest, but only considered this as part of my mission and aided the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take that as a compliment, little lady. Now, shall I have some coordinates for the rest of the run? What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called that's Martira, I think is what they said. Old Castletown, I think. Should be way south. That is many camps.
Wow.
Down to Materia, eh? On this craft's legs? Oh, I'd say we'll be there in 4 days, 3 nights, about. 4 days and 3 nights. It's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safer than any kind of speed.
Spectacular.
Body good. Now, cinch those... Oh boy. Cinch those brights, chaps. Full steam ahead.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chin wag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Nuris. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
Huh.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Nuris? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a full I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Gauntlet Runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle?
No, he did not.
You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her, collecting dust in storage. No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this... mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balial runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness... Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
That's all it took.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll...
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
Nah, it's fine.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the dead. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and...
A criminal? Did the task not specify a
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that.
But to deliberately violate the rules, then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you complete.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust it. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the then again, our true aim is beyond the ambition. Our fate rests in this planet.
Thank you.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person.
I like him. He's funny. Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities. There's the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can visit Academia, finding more, and interact with him. Let's visit the engine room first, take your time, and have a look around.
Oh, yeah?
Right there. To that point, I need to check something. Alright.
Alright then.
Lounge, kitchen, engine room. I'm gonna presume it's down this hallway. This is the back deck, evidently. Oh, it's bipedal, evidently. That is not how terrain works.
What's this?
Engine room is down here.
This?
Hello?
Hollow Runner fin.
Spectacular.
Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl, but best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Anyway, anyway, still plenty about the old girl that works in progress, but By the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks, just you watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Don't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Interesting. This man add a freaking laser gun to this?
Now, where was I?
Anything to say about all this more?
Oh. You'll come.
Come on.
Max HP will increase.
Got it.
That's odd.
This?
Increase max MP by doing laundry. Can cook. Gee, that's a lot of recipes. Wow. Cool. Bookshelf. Appears to be a fictional category about a journey in a fictional place called the New World. I have yet started reading it yet. Alright, so I could read that to expand my imagination. Pride and whatever. I will increase my eloquence. That's the back deck. This is the main deck? Hello. So man's basically made a land blimp. Sort of the way it looks. Watchtower. Cockpit.
Huh?
This is cool.
let's see here. And there's a campground.
It's a campground.
It's your call. It's your call. Let's see here.
Okay, yep. Seems like I may as well do some reading.
What's that? What are you talking about?
Sure.
No kidding.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful rest.
Good to know. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced, covered in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked territory is very dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities of the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try.
Your thoughts?
Hey.
Okay, so if I hit with a scroll, I could increase my imagination. That's interesting.
All right then.
Oop. Ah, there she is.
Well met.
I can also increase my imagination if I talk with her. Sure.
Certainly.
I see.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they were, or they are. But I got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow. Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through this desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, nurse? We'll arrive in town in 2 days. Huh. What's a different icon? What's this? Hey! So make my weapons. Oh, increase my courage.
They sit.
Well met.
Increase my wisdom.
Well then.
Sure, I'll increase my courage, but why not? Hey! Actually, I should look over here first, make sure I don't...
Let's go.
I'm not sure why there's marked something new here. Doesn't seem to be anything new.
All right then.
Let's go.
So, sure. Courage. Actually, where do I see...
What now?
My, like, stats. Party? Calendar? Excuse me. My archetype menu? No. Huh. Well, let me see if I can't look it up real quick. Hmm. Well, everything I'm seeing is on how to raise it and not on how to view it. So, oh, it's down at the bottom there. Just hit X. Haha, I'm blind. Alright, so my wisdom is at 2 and everything else is at 1. But my tolerance is almost at 2. Where's my courage? Courage is close to 2 as well. And then my imagination is a little bit low. So, sure.
Hey.
Just go ahead and hit courage, because why not?
Got a moment?
This seems like a dangerous thing to do on a bouncing, moving vehicle.
Hey.
Hmm.
Aye.
Look at...
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Right. All right.
Now then.
Courage. Why, that's...
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner...
There's a rumor the tree feasts on those who get close to it. Let's get close to it.
That's...
Certainly.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey there!
Huh?
Huh?
However,
All right.
Free wisdom.
gauntlet
So,
runner
it was during
arrives
what I
in a
thought it was gonna
quiet
be.
clearing.
I thought we were going
concealed by
to,
boulders, as darkness reclaims the
have
wind.
a moment to
Monsters run
actually walk around and such, but
to sleep here.
it is what it is.
Unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Why is the fire glowing?
Yep.
Interesting.
Hey.
Now then. Speaking of,
What's that about?
oh, I see, I see. Then
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Yay. Green.
Oh wow, I've missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Why did something go boom?
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
Bruh.
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign!
Oh, we just got caught in the crossfire, it seems.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So it is a clash to halt each other's advance.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Interesting.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regard.
Agreed. Let us ride.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the...
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if...
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would prefer...
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished!
Are we gonna, like... Oh. Yep, we're just actually fighting.
You dare interfere in my... Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own name?
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and
Go, my brethren! Put the...
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
What petrification magic?
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared. Maybe there's falling back. We'll do this together!
Strike true!
Here!
I'm obliged.
My thanks!
Charge!
What a
Nice
shame!
dodge! You've
You
got
missed.
some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Dear God.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us. Allies, together!
No, not this.
I see you!
Put them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice! Warrior! I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
It's too early
Seeker!
to go to his side.
Wind! You still here?
Yeah, of
Observe the
course
enemy.
they resist wind.
To him,
I can't
I
afford to hold
return.
back. Warrior! Take that!
Sanctism is
Yeah,
What
that
could you hope to
makes
achieve?
sense, actually.
Only a flesh wound.
Forward! Let's go! Scour!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Join with me!
Coordination is key!
And thus I end it!
Resistance is futile!
That one resisted.
I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my
Get
brothers!
in there!
Take this!
This is nothing.
Brace yourselves!
Captain, they've got your defenses down!
Are you prepared?
Witness me, brethren!
I won't hold back! Wind! A tough one.
Let justice prevail! I'll destroy you!
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be...
Phew. Finally,
Hey! Get down here!
Is that the singing lady? It is a singing lady. Hello.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it.
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love.
Oh, Lord.
You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nidia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous!
Anyway.
Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? On behalf of Scroop,
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one?
Hey, up there!
Hello.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Is this... Oh, okay, yeah, it's Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Saintist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
Aren't you a sassy dog boy?
That churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Definitely not that one. This one seems too earnest, and this one seems confrontational.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you? Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Hector! We have a dog name! Since the other lady hasn't told us her dog's name yet.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is...
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Jaime. Bring him to justice.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
Yep.
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Is he pouting because Luis's machine flies?
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
What lost relic?
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes. Context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination.
Wow. You could...
If only that old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary... The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay. So where's this...
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camero or something.
I mean, we're going there anyway.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we've arrived then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up with this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful, it's just hard to show it while the verge of losing my lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sight will be distracting. Oh, sights will be distracting, but let's keep on the main way.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Yeah, the kidnapper.
Ah, you're here.
How
I've been hoping
did
show up
you
soon.
get back here
I know
already?
It's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
But surely all fights have casualties.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn.
Ah, you've a local delicacy.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after...
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on. Might well fix the Bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come every...
Whatever that meant.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, Just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine.
You're...
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
It looks great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. Tis only right that we graciously savor it.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit.
Yeah.
It's harmless, I assure you.
No, thank you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworms' territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't gonna make this.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Oh, I smell trouble.
It's a campground.
Let's see. Let's see.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can...
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal...
We help anyone in need.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet.
Oh boy. More scared.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those...
That does not sound good.
'Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in...
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Hello, Mr. Info Broker Man.
Got a moment?
Pleasure to...
All right, then.
Give me a moment.
Got a moment?
Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, okay, here's another door. Yep, guest room. Okay, cool. I'm like, I'm trying to go to bed.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
Hello, more.
People missing.
Oh,
More people missing.
Hello there. Now then. All right then.
An elder candidate?
Okay.
All right then.
Weapon shop.
Well, it...
All right then. All right then.
You!
hang on. I see. Let's see. Yep.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Hello.
I've awaited you. Aye. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Haisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit...
It is most kind, but can you truly afford that?
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subject.
Yes, lady.
Now, I must return to my duty.
We're counting on.
'Twas a confident smile indeed.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this. So what are we gonna do about Haisme? We'll have to go out and say...
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sand.
Let's ask around the city, though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better...
We should go.
All right then.
Can't fast travel, huh? Lame. Oh.
Boy. My thanks to you.
All good.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Welcome.
So, hey.
All right then.
Oh, what will I do here?
What is it?
Right.
Nice.
What'll it be? What are you on about?
Oh, I think they meant a man by the armorer's stand, not the actual armor.
All right.
There you go, the man who shall be down here.
What is it?
More people.
Can hardly think on it. Can hardly think on it.
More people missing. What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
All right!
I'm out of ideas. More people missing. Can hardly...
Hey! No good.
Yay, I love a wild goose chase.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
'Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heismay anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
What the world was that?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution.
Do I get to fire the
time marches on,
giant
the age of
magic cannon or something?
Nearer. Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times.
Oh.
Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
Huh?
With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Am I unlocking fast travel?
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling?
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here.
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and well pop over to the capital in a single night.
What? So this is some magic...
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know some...
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger.
Yeah. I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Sure.
Hold on. If we're back in the we're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back...
If we magicked ourselves over here,
He makes it sound so easy.
'Tis no small feat we...
Engine room, heading back down to the engine room.
Where to?
it reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey!
All we can...
Wacky.
It's Martira.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle.
And my is not how I've been connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude.
Makes sense to me.
You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually...
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a...
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can...
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that,
Even if we've no idea where it comes from.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do.
Mm-hmm. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is June 2nd. Okay. Oh, teleportation does not pass time. Cool.
Oh, that's right.
So?
bounties here in this town.
Oh, what'll I do? Why did this happen? Oh, what'll I do? Stupendous. I'd so love your help.
Let's give it a shot.
So I need to buy a pigeon. From
Whoa,
town
that
over
reminds me.
there.
Ooh. So?
And that's where that one bauble.
What say you?
Huh.
Pop by.
Okay. Increase my wisdom, probably.
Oh, my apologies. That's a relief.
Hey, you sure you want to let that... He nicked something of yours just now.
Oh no! Grievous' dagger! Let's chase... I don't see him anywhere! Come on!
Now... Oh? I'll be off.
All right then.
More people missing.
Take a look.
What?
Good hunting. Don't go get yourself.
Yeah! Hey!
Good hunt.
Let's do it.
Let's see here. And right there's a labyrinth. All right.
Now what am I to do?
Oh. Hmm? What do you want to do?
So talking to her could increase my imagination. I'm gonna see if I can't just talk to that guy in some other capacity.
Now what am I to do?
More people missing.
Now...
And what of it?
Okay, so...
More people.
All right, then. What now?
Now what am I to do?
Oh? What do you want to do? Oh!
Long, long ago.
Alright, a gift arrived from a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box there were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Yep, all those tribes. And Egif lad jumped up and down, excitement said, "We can share them. That way we can eat. That way we all get to have one." But the torso man shook his head. "Why would an Egif like you need the whole loaf?" "I need a regular portion," he said. And then the old Rogum said, "You must respect your elders. This bread clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Kumar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy with this plan.
After that.
The elf boy muttered, inquired, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no one paid him any mind. A Mastari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is just to give up." The starry man left along with the boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves.
And then...
"We clearly cannot share it equally," the Kumar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, she offered. "That way it can be equally split amongst the 6 of us." The Nydia woman quickly agreed, although away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and soon return. The Priapus man laughed. And said, "Finally, I get to have some bread." But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
Dear.
"Oh, we should look at the time. We have to conclude this another time." Okay.
All right.
Heck, that did not get my imagination high enough.
What to pick?
Let's see what she wants.
Now what am I to do?
You?
Now then. But...
What?
But... hopeless. It's over. In those days, a living hell.
Really?
Just a fantasy.
No.
Why? Listen. Don't ever forget that. Therefore, no pain can stop me now. Even then. You there.
That's...
I'm off.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
We got a major bargain. Mister.
All right then.
Let's go.
I'm ready to check the guy's armor shop.
You be...
Oh, those are actually very valuable. Freaking 32,000. It's quite pricey.
Yeah.
Miss.
You. Oh.
Hmm?
Oh. Oh. She'll love it.
Mm-hmm.
We did it.
Oh. Oh. Sorry.
Okay, so...
Hey! Ho!
I need to increase my tolerance before I could talk to her.
The exhibition of the brave.
All right then.
Which my tolerance is very close to leveling up, it looks like.
Why don't he just sod off?
What's a human?
Ain't this a pickle? Now what am I to do?
All right then. Go.
Oh, what a pity.
All right then.
Talking
Let's
nonsense.
see what this like extreme sale they're on about is with regard to igniters.
Now what am I to do?
That'll give me a better idea of how much the sale is actually worth.
I've got.
It's about the same as their average sale, looks like.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, thank you indeed.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Oh,
What do you want to do?
my thanks.
That's off.
Now then.
There we go. Now I have 2 points of imagination.
Well then.
Which means I can go and deal with this dagger thief. I'm not sure if this guy will still be sitting out here, but I can at least check.
So?
More people missing.
Oh, hello.
Now... Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not?
All in the same...
Well, the choice is yours.
So you know us.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm... Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be... But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now.
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and...
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being...
I assure you, it's...
We have to go through with this to get the deck. I'm having a hard time dealing with him.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though? I'm not sure. You realize time is of the essence. Call me... The ring should be in the abandoned tomb.
This one's important.
Of course, it's to a different location.
Here's where we are now.
I'll be waiting.
Okay.
What now?
Calendar. So today's the 30th. We have one free day to go do things.
All right then. Where to?
And
More people missing.
I went the wrong way. Where's the tavern?
I'm out of
There it
ideas.
is.
Gone to shite, this has.
Young man, hey!
Then...
I get it.
Gone to shite, this has.
What do you want to know? Oh, I bear good tidings.
Treasure monster.
Here's the real Skinny. Got a right gem for you.
Okay, so it sounds like I should use the merchant.
Oh, I bear good tidings. Here's the real Skinny. Thank you kindly. Here's the real Skinny.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the real Skinny.
Gone to shite, this has.
More people missing.
Hello. Let's see.
My.
Really?
Well then. Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm. Have their own faith, yeah.
No.
Huh?
Now then.
Tolerance. Why, that... If it please...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of...
So they're encouraging me to go and take care of said bounty.
All right then.
More people missing.
All right then.
Out here.
What were the gods doing?
It should give me the option to decide where I want to go. Methinks. Okay, do it at the round table.
About time! Now then.
Ah, I see. Huh.
Well, there do be two...
Nice little village.
Ah.
What are we doing there?
You would pursue peril.
It's your call. That's cutting it close.
Let's be off.
I hold silver away.
Are you free? Speaking of... You see? Now then.
That's...
I see. On guard! Halt!
Huh?
At the ready!
Are you serious?
Don't fret. All right.
Stroll's fucking dead.
Very well.
Uh-huh.
At the ready.
No! Hold it.
Sorry.
Whew.
But...
Listen.
Hmm. She... now... a new... And now, to walk this path at your side.
Can now study the Magic Knight.
However...
You lot! Enemy attack!
I fight for my own justice.
Down and let us through.
Give me your aid!
Hold nothing back.
I'll cut you down! No time to rest,
Come
I see.
on, more of them? Only one
I shall
left.
fight as the
Finish them
noble I
off and
am.
we're
I shall
clear.
vanquish evil.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul!
Wind. I stand. Oh, power of heroes.
There they go.
Mm-hmm. Saw that part coming, unfortunately.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
The Imp's Den. Home to countless, they warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is...
Well... Still, its league's better than some damp and dreary cave. I think places like that always keep me down. Indeed, it doesn't. You know what? No. We're just not reading it aloud today.
Well...
So, again, the goblins don't have any weaknesses. Hello?
What is it?
Now, where was I?
Okay then. Let's go.
What is this?
What the heck?
I see the enemy.
This
Let's take
battle's
them all
ours.
down in one
Let's go.
Not done
The
yet.
free-
That's one for the count.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it going.
Take this.
Pretty sure these things are just gonna run.
They've all fled, except this one.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
I will fight Seeker. Scour.
Only one
I stand
left.
ready.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Right there. Still standing, I see.
There they go.
Oh, we tried.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
These would be our quarry then.
Okay? Yep.
Some big ass goblins.
Right there.
Come on.
Quick, let's...
A preemptive
This could be our
strike.
chance.
First move. Ah!
Are you prepared? The end's in sight!
It's okay.
Great job, Stroll.
We can do.
By the sw
There.
Forgot one.
Now,
never
what's the
listen.
play? Tougher than I thought.
Let's.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Yep.
I see the enemy. Charging in. All right.
Oh boy, wrong place. Thought I was targeting a different goblin.
Forward. Come on.
Scary.
This is our chance.
Forward.
They die hard!
I will fight with pride. A tough one.
Is everyone all right? Right there. Nothing stopping.
Hulkenberg's got
Satisfactory.
this handled.
Is that all?
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's wrap this up!
Stroll
okay.
always comes through.
Still up? Observe. Take this.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I've mastered this power.
Hey, nice.
I'll strive for greater heights.
So then that one will be 11, and we're back on the cycle.
Right. I could get used to this.
Cool.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
What now?
So now Stroll
I
can
see.
research this.
Fascinating. This, all right?
You know what? I didn't read that.
I see. Fascinating.
It's an archetype.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is the Adept Champion, a gallant who seeks to overwhelm numbers and wins all.
All right.
Sure.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Now, does this simply upgrade him?
Yeah.
Or does he retain the warrior that he had before?
A new power to wield.
Okay, it is a completely different archetype. Interesting.
That.
Alright, weak slash. He just has that by default. So now he has... I'm not sure he's gonna have any of these that I observed. And save that since I've got him leveled up now.
Yep. Right there. Time for some close. Come on, let's push through. We have the edge.
Stay calm,
Let's
everyone.
finish this.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
You're here.
In the name... Let's wrap this up!
Great job, Stroll.
Take this! Still standing, I see.
Only 1 left. Finish them off, we're clear. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Satisfactory.
Oh yeah.
What now?
What is your thing here about? Draws enemies' attention and takes... draws enemies' attention and takes attack for allies for 1 turn. And this one just increases allies' defense for 3 turns. Weak HP recoveries for allies in the same row. But it does at least get one of those. Oh yeah. I forgot. I got some more of hero fruits.
There they are.
Come on! If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
Forward!
This is our chance. Let's finish this.
Right there. Come and get it.
Stand down! Let's press our advantage.
There they are. Time for some close. Forward! This is our chance.
Let's forward this.
It's a lot of bugs.
I won't hold back. Wind. 4 left.
The
Now,
captain
what's
will
the
go
play?
down.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
I stand ready. I see you. Not my father.
Let's take
Got this
Hulkenberg.
handle.
Seeker. Scour. 2 remaining.
I can't afford to hold back.
That one.
That'll
Great
do.
job, Stroll. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I think that's all of them.
Let's see what's down the skinny path.
I see the enemy. All right. Come on. Right there. Charging in.
And
We'll hold our ground.
See it.
Is that all? This is nothing.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him.
Will
We
this
can't
even
let him
work?
get hit.
In the name of justice,
Do you know? That works out.
I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
Observe the enemy. To safer ground, with blade in hand. Strike me if you dare.
can't afford to hold back.
Sword Master!
Hack and slash!
That's the last of them!
Still consumes the same amount of MP, but it only consumes one turn, so it is a worthwhile trade of sorts.
I see the enemy.
This is our...
We strike first!
This is our chance!
Forward!
Vitus power! Wind! Stay
That's
focused!
one for the captain!
Now, what's the play?
Keep it going!
Sword Master!
Not done yet.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I see you! Three remaining!
We're all
okay.
counting on you.
We can do this. Seeker! Is there another way? Let's finish this!
I shall fight as the no... Not bad, if I say so myself.
Only one left! Finish them off! We're clear!
I suppose I could just use basic attacks.
What a...
They're not on the opening, because they're supposed to spend one turn stunned, like, regardless, is how it's supposed to be.
Victory is ours.
There they are. All right. This battle's ours. Let's go. We'll do this together. No, this won't work. Scour. Four left.
I can't afford to hold.
Three remaining!
Observe the enemy.
If I say so myself.
Take this!
Numbers dwindle. Good.
Who's next?
Tis done.
That was a lot of damage for her.
Only 2 enemies left!
Last one.
In the net!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do.
Huh. We're thinning...
I see the enemy. Time for some close. Forward!
Quick, let's finish them!
You bastard.
Time for some close. Come on!
They're down! Now's our chance!
Forward!
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Our usual tactics should work.
Still, don't let your guard down.
Seeker! Let me help.
I'm curious how this will work.
I shall fight. No holding back! Hack and slash! Let's wrap this up!
I
That'll do.
stand up! Right there!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Right there. All right. How's that? There they are. Come on!
Quick, let's...
We have the edge.
Stay calm, everyone. Let's keep this up.
I can't afford to hold
Captain.
back.
Is everyone all... There!
Hulkenberg got them right
The
in
freedom
the
of a
weak
one.
spot.
Two remaining.
One for the captain.
I
Let's
expect
keep
no
it
less.
going. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Observe the enemy. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Stay sharp.
Guys,
It's not
Now,
over yet.
what's the
took one
play?
down.
Oh, wait.
Uh-oh.
Should have actually attacked.
Brace yourselves. Only one left.
There.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Oh, well. No bonus rewards for me.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Oh, hey.
I see you over there, you
What
little
now?
turd.
Mage! Right there. Charging in. Time for some close help.
Right.
We have
Settle this quick.
This is our chance!
Vitus power. Ice!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
your opening, Captain!
I'll crush you!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Well,
Knight! I'll destroy you! Worthy foe after all.
I'll show you. Mage! Freeze!
Are you prepared? You'll be dust!
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Not bad.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
What now? Seeker! I see the enemy. Okay, let's give it all we got. A tough one.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Stay on the offensive.
I
Stroll
stand
always
ready.
comes through.
I see you!
confused as to why Thrall's doing so little damage all of a sudden.
3 left! The
That's the
captain
spirit.
took one down! 3 enemies left! We can do this!
Is everyone alright?
There! Hulkenberg got them right
The freedom of a wanderer.
Let's finish this! For the captain.
Not bad.
Let's keep it going!
I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
So, I guess I really ought to go ahead and be using his round slash more.
Utter swine! You dare insult me, wretch?
The bug insulted her bloodline or something,
Hey,
apparently.
don't get sloppy, Captain!
Huh? Bruh.
You dare insult me, wretch?
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone! We made short work of that.
There they are.
Push through!
I'll give it my all.
This battle's ours. Let's go. Come forth, royal soul. Just
That's
2
one
left.
for the captain.
Now, what's the
Let's
play?
keep it going.
Swordmaster! Hack and slash! One left!
Took one out.
Not
Keep
bad.
it up.
If I say so myself.
I see you!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so
New
myself.
ability.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp. If it's useful, I
I
say
see
grab
the
it.
enemy.
Hand up! Right.
Okay,
Let's settle this quick.
Give us all we've got. I won't hold back. Wind. Last one.
Got him.
I can't afford to
spelling,
hold back.
Captain.
Resistant to what?
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Resist fire, apparently.
No holding back! You'll be dust!
I don't think the crit was necessary, Strawl.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
There is...
What now? There they are.
Let's take them all out! Try some of this!
Now get ready!
Vitus power! Scour! Nice!
Yes!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Tougher than I thought.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Right there!
Numbers dwindle.
Satisfactory. Let's go. Wind! Just one left.
Only one
Now,
left.
what's the play?
Finish them off and we're clear.
Okay, so the sword itself counts as fire. That might be why he's doing
Let's stay calm.
stimulus damage to everything.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
Hey!
Controller.
Oi!
What?
Oh.
No worries.
Don't lose focus.
Whoa.
We're fighting him now. I thought I was going to have time to prepare.
I won't hold back! Better be. I'm all prepared. No, this will Vitus power! Scour! Stay focused!
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within!
Let us fight as one.
All right, let's go!
Roar with royal might.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Wind!
This is nothing.
Swordmaster! Hack and slash! Almost finished!
I
That'll do.
stand ready. To safer ground, knight!
Is that all?
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul! Last one!
Keep it up!
Is that all?
Good. 'Tis done.
Wow.
I feel stronger.
That's a lot of stuff. Alright, then next level, that'll be 12, so I can pump this into here.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Imp
Made it
loincloth.
somehow.
We stole man's underpants.
Huh?
Hmm?
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Stay.
I am not done exploring. Hello, Mr. Talkative Tooth.
What?
I see the enemy.
Right. Let's settle this quick. Are you prepared? Moment of truth.
Nice. Great job, Stroll. Yes! The captain took one down!
I see you!
I forgot one!
Now, what's the play?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Graced water.
There they are. Charging in.
We did it!
Time for some close combat.
Forward! Huh? I have never known such
Time for some close combat.
Right, we did it!
I mean, I've made it high enough level where I can just kill the wizards outright. Cool.
Right there. Come on! All right, then. How's that? Come on!
Amazing! Great job back there. We got
Charging in. Forward!
You could do it.
Time for some close combat.
Very impressive.
There they are.
So apparently the bugs count as stronger than the goblins.
The freedom of a wanderer.
You got him. Nice going, Captain. Nice work,
I
Hulkenberg.
can't afford to...
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Very much like Stroll to pick up an ability that is not all target. Because I can already see problems that could cause.
Yep.
What now?
I'm sorry, does that say 65 hit? Yeah, I think I'll get that purified first. Holy cow, that's a terrible hit rate.
Oh, gee. Hey. Okay then. Right?
Oh, okay, cool. I teleport, so I don't have to worry about the actual travel back.
All right.
I thought the Mr. Mechanic was levitating above the table there for a second before I saw he was on a stool.
What? Guess we're splitting up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it finally time?
So?
Alrighty. I'm going to take a break here for the now and go and get some food stuffs because I am hungry. So, thank you all very much for watching. If you are enjoying it, be sure to let me know. Like, comment, etc. And without further ado, I'll see you all in the next part. Bye-bye.